I deeply, truly apologize. I deeply, truly apologize. I don't feel that I should put your name out there. But you know who you are, and I'm truly sorry. I did not mean to hurt anyone, but apparently I did, and I'm man enough to say I'm sorry. And I hope in time you find it in your heart to forgive me. Is what I did. I don't know if you know if I'm what I'm talking about or not, Z. Is what I did though, everybody that watches my channel. I gotta turn this down. Um, Anyone who watches my channel and you choose to unsubscribe to me, I totally understand. But what I did is I was trying to have Streamlabs. I don't have a computer, and this is a poor excuse for what I did. But you know, I want to let everyone know I did go talk to the person. Probably not as soon as I should have, but I did, and I apologized. And consequences have been dealt. And that person's choice is that person's choice, and I have to live with their choices. But I made another account because I seen a YouTube channel that said, you know, you could use Streamlabs off a PS4 without a computer or laptop or a capture card if you make 2 accounts. So I made another account and I tried to do the Streamlab bullshit. And it didn't work. So now I have this just account on my system that it's just there, you know. I mean, I done created emails and all this bullshit, you know, to make it an account because that's what I had to do in order to be able to use it for the Streamlabs deal. Well, I started using this account as a secondary account to where when I'm not live streaming on the Teddy Beauchamp account, I'm not getting invites all the time. I love playing with my supporters and everything, but sometimes I just want to play and not have, you know, if you don't understand, then you don't understand. If you do, you do. But I started while I was on this other account, which I'm gonna tell everyone the name of the account. So if you choose to be subscribed to them and you choose not to be subscribed to them, that's your choice. Like, I made my bed, I have to lay in it. But I started watching other people's streams with this channel. I started playing in other people's streams in this channel on this other account. And it snowballed way faster. It evolved into something that it was never supposed to be. It was just supposed to be Streamlabs, and it turned into something that now, you know, I've lost. I'm not gonna say lost because there's time and time heals, but I have to accept my punishment, you know. And I'm humble. I'm sorry. I have another account. It's called Mary Jane TRB 422. If you've seen it in other people's chats, that is Teddy Beauchamp. That is me. I wasn't doing it for no other reason than Streamlabs. and it just evolved into something else. It was just another account that I played with on the side that didn't have no friends. I wasn't getting invites from people. I added some people to it, a few people that I wanted to play with that I enjoyed playing with, and it just got out of hand. So I'm hoping that the person that this apology, the two wonderful human beings that I've hurt by doing this, there's actually more than it's their whole that person's whole family, that person's stream. And if it hurts my stream, then that's what needs to happen, because I was the one that's wrong in this situation. So if you make a second account, guys, please let other people know that it is you. Like, I am truly 100% sorry for anyone who gets offended. It wasn't, it turned out the way that I didn't want to turn out. I was going to just be a snake in the grass and never tell the person, but that's not the type of person I am. Like, it was bothering me, and I told them. And this person and this person's channel are wonderful people. And when I figure out how to be able to put their channel on my channel, I'm going to support this person regardless if they choose to support me or not. If they choose to play with me anymore or not. That's their choices. And if that's their choices, I made that bed, so I have to lay in it. You know, so I just, I feel bad, like, for what I did. It's not, I mean, there's no excuse for it. You know, me wanting just to play by myself, and I should have just played by myself and not added in anybody. So if y'all choose, whoever watches this video, and y'all choose to unsubscribe to my channel, that's my consequences. No hard feelings. I still wish everyone the best. I hope all your dreams and wishes do come true. And I do hope everyone lives a long and prosperous and happy life. You know, I've never meant no ill will on anybody whatsoever. And, you know, I'm a human being. We make mistakes. But I had choices, and I chose to delay those choices when I should have just been upfront from the get-go. So, anyone has any questions of what I'm talking about, I'm not gonna give the person's channel. I don't feel that. Maybe I should. I don't know. I think I should keep their names confidential, and just not. The person knows who I'm. The people, like, I apologize to you, your husband, your child, and all your viewers. Deeply. I deeply apologize. I am so, I mean, there's not a word that's better than apology. Like, I'm a father. When my gut first told me, you need to tell her, I should have told her right then and there. I created another account, gaming. It's called Mary Jane 422 TRB. It's my second account. And I was playing with another streamer, and because I wasn't truthful up front from the get-go, they created a person out of that didn't never exist, because Mary Jane was Teddy the whole time. And when I told them, you know, My gut was telling me wrong. I had other people telling me I needed to tell them. I told them. And, you know, I'm reaping the repercussions of it, and I don't feel that my punishment is enough. So I wanted to be honest to everybody on my channel. Like I says, I'm 1000% in your face, tell you how it is. You know, and I try to live by the golden rule: do unto others you want done unto yourself. And what I did was not golden rule-ish, and it wasn't 1000% truthful, up in front, in your face, tell it like it is. It was kind of a fucking dick move, an asshole move, a motherfucker, whatever you want to call me. That's what I was. You know, it was a fucked up deal, and I'm sorry. I apologize. I made a mistake. If you forgive me, cool. If you don't forgive me, cool. No, I don't have discords. I'm not gonna. If that person comes in my chat or comes on one of my messages and says it's okay for me to divulge who they are, I will. Yeah, I'm kind of having a kerfuckle with the Mary Jane account. So, if you know who it is, then refer them to this video. I don't know how to link someone, tag them or whatever. I really don't want to do that, but let them know there's an apology video specifically made for her child, and her husband, and her channel. And if y'all choose to unsubscribe to me, that's what I deserve, because I did some asshole fucked up shit because of me being selfish. I guess, no, it's not I guess, I enjoyed the attention. You know, I was fucked up. Rewind the stream, Tiny, is all I could say. I was kind of hoping that they would pop in, but I doubt it. Like, I'm upset that I hurt them. I'm upset at myself because I know I'm a better person than that. I don't really know what to say, guys. I can try. No, the gaming. Don't. I don't want to disturb them in any type of way. If you have an idea who I'm talking about, then let them know when it's the, you know, if they're having fun and enjoying doing something, don't bother them. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like, I've done too much already. Too much time has been taken that can't be replaced, and I don't want to take any more time from that family or that channel. I'm gonna give them all the time that I possibly can and support them. But I wanted it to come out of my mouth. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm gonna do everything in my power not to ever let it happen again. And everybody that I've been to their channel with the Mary Jane TRB 22 account, I'm gonna make it my second channel. It wasn't meant for that, but that's what it's evolved into. And if it takes me longer to grow my channel, both of them, then that's what it is. What it, you know, it's like if I get kicked in the face, I deserve it. It's because my stupid choices. I'm talking about my other account. Tiny, is what I did is I created another account trying to make a Streamlabs. This is all excuses for what happened. Like, I made fucked up decisions, fucked up choices. That's the bottom line. But the original purpose of the Mary Jane account was to be a Streamlabs bot. So I could have Streamlabs during my live streams off my PS4. It didn't work. I started using that account to play pretty much almost offline. I added a few people to it. They knew that Mary Jane was Teddy. There was a few people that I added to that account that didn't know that Mary Jane was Teddy. And I kept them in the dark longer than I should have. And I came clean, and I talked to the person one-on-one and let them know what happened. And there's not meant like it wasn't meant for anybody, Tiny. It wasn't meant to have friends. It wasn't meant to turn into a YouTube channel. It wasn't meant to become the center of someone else's stream. I mean, you can't get no more. I mean, like, I fucked up. I feel like a piece of shit because of what I did. You know, and I should get what I deserve. You know, you shouldn't treat nice people like that. Like, and I'm not an asshole, and I'm not a fucking person, a dickhead, but I do make fucked up decisions. You know, I'm never gonna say I'm perfect, and I'm never gonna be perfect. I'm not better than anyone. As far as I'm concerned, there's a lot more better people out there than me. But I do what I can, you know? So, if I just sit here for hours, I'm here. I'm waiting. If I just waste my time. But you know, I'm a bad person. If y'all want to put your 2 cents in, I'm not timing you out. Put your 2 cents in. If you feel I was a dickhead, let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know any other way to say it, Tony. You know, it wasn't a hidden account. It was just an account that it was a hidden account, I guess. Yeah. Hello, Amy. That's what happened, honey. I had another account. I was playing on it, watching other people's streams. Streamer invited me to play with them. Started playing with them. Never used my mic when I should have just kind of acting like somebody I wasn't. But it was me. I was just being me. I was just playing me. Like if your account's called Baked to Death, that's what I'm going to call you. You know? I know my best friend's real name is not Ivan. I mean, is not Navi. I know his real name, but I call him Navi because that's what his accounts say. You know? People called me Mary Jane. That was the name of the account. I responded to it. People thought I was a female and I wasn't. I never corrected them. No one ever asked though, neither. So the whole story, you know, like I was wrong. There's no two ways about it. I was wrong. But all the information. No hiding nothing, no hiding anything. I'm not divulging their names because I don't feel that that's right. But I was wrong. That's all there was to it. I was wrong. I apologize. I mean, there's not much more than I could do. Throwing myself under the bus. You know? But no one asked me who I was or how old I was or if I was male or female. Everyone just assumed that Mary Jane was a female. I just went with it. I just enjoyed playing the game. I was just having fun is all it was. It's just fun. Like, you know, there's them people that you play with that the games, any game, they're just fun. More fun. Horrible. No, there's no need to retract it, gaming. Say what you have to say, man. It's not worried. I'm not worried if I'm gonna be okay. I'm worried about the people that I hurt if they're gonna be okay, Tiny. It's not about me. It's about them. They didn't deserve what I did. Not a grain of sand of what I did. I apologize for deceiving you and your family and your viewers. I apologize for being inconsiderate of your feelings. I named it after my dog that I've had for 19 years. Her name's Mary Jane. And every account that I've ever made has had my initials in it in some sort of fashion, or my name. TRB 422 is Teddy Ray Beauchamp. My full name initials. 422 is my birthday, April 22nd. It's in every account that I've ever made on anything. It's always had my name in it. It's always had my initials in it. It's always had my birthday in it in some sort of fashion. If you look at my name, look. TRB 422 Teddy is the original name of this account. I changed it. No, you're fine. There's no need to be sorry. No need to be sorry. I'm not upset at you at all whatsoever, gaming. I'm upset at myself for the fucked up actions and the choices that I did. Yes. Yes. All it was supposed to be Streamlabs, Tomato, and it evolved into something that was not ever supposed to happen. And it did, and people got hurt because of it. And I'm sorry. I apologize to, like, that's what this whole stream's about. I don't plan on playing. I don't know how long I'm going to make it last, but I want everyone to know that Teddy was a fuck up. That I fucked up. I made a mistake. If they choose to forgive me for my mistakes, cool. If they don't, fine. It was because of my poor decisions and my poor choices that a family and a channel may have gotten hurt. And my channel should have be the one getting hurt, not theirs. At first, Mr. Tomato, it was just for Streamlabs. I couldn't get it to work the way that the video was telling me to make it work, and I was doing everything that it was doing, and it didn't work, so I just left it alone. It was just there. I was just playing my normal account, Teddy account, which who I am. That's my name, Teddy Beauchamp. That's who I am. It's not no fake or fakery. Behind Mary Jane was Teddy Beauchamp, the same guy that you see streaming on Teddy Beauchamp, supporting everybody. It's the same person. But because I wasn't upfront and forthcoming from the get-go, people got hurt. Because I made fucked up decisions, fucked up choices. It was my choices. There's no excuse. If it was for Streamlabs, and it, like, my choices is what, when it all boils down to, it was my choice. And I made the wrong choice. Because I was being selfish. I wasn't being considerate of other people's feelings. I was just worried about Teddy having a good time playing. I wasn't really... That's the bottom line. You know, I was just a selfish asshole that made fucked up, selfish choices. And people got hurt because of it. But I'm a man. And I'm willing to recognize my mistakes. And try to make amends for my mistakes. And apologize for my mistakes. Like, truly. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, you know. Like, I never meant for anyone to get hurt in any type of fashion. But that's what happened. So be careful, guys, when making second accounts. Be honest from the get-go. Let people know, hey, this is my second account. And if no one believes me, y'all can wait until I'm live streaming. And if Navi's in the channel, you can ask him. I told him from the get-go what the Mary Jane account was for. It was for Streamlabs and nothing else. And it evolved into something else. And he told me, Teddy, what you're doing is wrong. I've had other friends tell me, Teddy, what you're doing is wrong. You need to tell the people. I told them. And people got hurt because of my choices. I don't know who Mom is, but hey, this is an apology stream because I've hurt people, Mom, whoever that is. And I think I know who it is. And I'm sorry if that is you. I apologize. Did not mean to hurt you, your child, your husband, your family, your community, your channel in any way if that's you. I don't know who Chill Mom is. Oh shit, no, I'm coming. I'm Chill Mom. Frosty, Nacho's biggest fan, whatever your name is, Liam. Like, y'all change y'all's names like changing underwear, but I made a mistake. I made a second account. And I made bad choices with that account. And I hurt a family. I hurt a streamer's community. I may have hurt that streamer's channel. And that's not what I wanted to do. And that's what this video is about. This stream is... I don't know how long it's going to go on. I'm hoping the person pops in, lurks, listens. They don't have to say anything. They could say whatever the hell they want. But it's me being a man saying I fucked up. I made selfish decisions, selfish choices, wasn't being considerate of anyone else's thoughts or feelings. Whenever I don't want to, that person knows who she is. That person knows. If the people know, the people know. I don't feel that it's right for me to blast out that person's channel. And it could be... I'm an overthinker and I think about everything before I do it. From every situation, from every point of view. I try to look at it from all angles. Like, to the point where I think I have it solved right. And it's not always right. The way I handled it was not the fucking right way to handle it. And I know from now on it won't never happen again to anyone ever again. And everyone that knows the Mary Jane account, I gotta let every single freaking body know that Mary Jane 422 TRB Teddy, or it is Teddy Beauchamp. There's 8 people in chat. Now be honest. You got to think about this. Look at it from opposite perspectives. It's a family. Should I give the name of that person's channel? Like, and then have all these people, all y'all go over there, like, not because I'm telling you to. I don't, like, if you choose to, do you choose to? You know, that's one yes out of six other people. Yeah, but Mom, like, what is was it a big stream? She's a beginner streamer. She's just starting off. She's really family oriented. Is what draws me. Like, there's a bunch, like, you know, like, she plays with her children, you know, on a daily when she plays with when she streams. Her child's involved. You know, so it's a thin line. Um, yes. Never meant to hurt no one. I've been supporting her since she had 12 subscribers. She's growing so fast. She has a wonderful community. She is a wonderful. Her whole family is wonderful. Like, I was being selfish and not considering their feelings when I played with them. I didn't take their feelings into consideration, Liam. I was being somebody. I was being on another account, playing with them, and not telling them that they was thinking Mary Jane was a completely different person. And Mary Jane doesn't exist. Mary Jane's Teddy Beauchamp. And she's real protective over her daughter. And she's real protective over who her daughter friends. And she friended me. I didn't do anything. Like, I never used my mic. Never, nothing inappropriate. Nothing on that. It just, Mary Jane was becoming the centerfold of her stream. And that wasn't what Mary Jane, I just enjoyed playing with them. Is all it was. She started making me, Mary Jane, me, who is me, into this superstar. And I didn't want her, I didn't want to be, I have my own channel. She has her own channel. I did not need to be the center of her channels. And that's what was becoming, like, the last 3 or 4 streams, I was in it. I enjoyed playing it. I would sit out anytime for anyone if they wanted to. She wanted me to stay in, I stayed in. This last stream, if you watch her last one, I was sitting out purposely. I was sitting out modding purposely because I don't want to be taken away from her viewers enjoying watching her content, watching her play, wanting to play with her by being selfish. And I was being selfish at first. And I'm sorry. I apologize. Nilla grew fond of Mary Jane. And then you go and tell a little girl that the person that she loves playing with, that she enjoys playing with, is not who she thinks that person is, then feelings get hurt. And that's how people got hurt. A little girl's feelings got hurt because I was not being honest and up front. They both played with me on the Mary Jane, on the Teddy account. Like, the way it all happened is, it was short story. It was meant for Streamlabs. Couldn't get it to work. I started using it to play when I'd get on this account. Sometimes, some days, people just blowing me up, invite, and I just wanted to not deal with the stream. I didn't want to, like, I didn't even start a stream that day. You know, it happens. Like, I just some days people don't want to stream, but they still want to have fun playing games. But I was being in the games and people was inviting me, so I started playing the Mary Jane account because it had no friends. I could play and didn't have to use a mic if I didn't want to. I could just play. Well, I started watching streams. I was like, I watch, like, when I'm playing a game, I'll be passively watching someone stream, trying to be supportive, trying to help people get their watch time hours, trying to help, like, do unto others as you want done unto yourself. Try to help people out, because that's what I would want. I'd want someone to try to help me out if they choose to, you know. So I started using the Mary Jane account to watch people's streams as well. Well, if you're in someone's chat, they ask you to play, I said yes. And it became, I'd be in the chat, they'd say, you want to play it? Yes. And it became a deal to where it evolved, it snowballed into something that it wasn't. Yes, mom's parent. I like, that's one of the reasons that I came to her, because I didn't want to hurt her daughter. And that's probably who got hurt. And because her daughter got hurt, I'm assuming here. I'm assuming, I am a fucking ass. I'm assuming here. I wasn't there whenever she talked to her child. You know, but I'm trying to look at it from all. It all boils down to I was wrong. I made bad decisions, bad choices. That's what it boils down to. And I'm man enough to say that. But that's what I think, that's what I believe happened. You know? And then I lost her trust because she also was believing that Mary Jane was someone else. And I was wrong. That's just all it is I was wrong. None of them deserved anything that happened to them. I mean, that's what happened. You know, I mean, there wasn't, that's what happened, you know. And because she's protecting her child, which I would have done the same thing probably. Like, whoa, you're playing with my kid, acting like someone you're not. Yeah, I'd be upset. And that's the reason that's the number one reason I went and told her, because I didn't want to hurt her child in any type of way. Like, no parent wants anyone hurting their children, and I don't want no one hurting my child. So why should I, like, you know? And that's what happened. You know, it wasn't nothing. I mean, if you look at the I'm not even gonna say that. They deserve everything. I deserve every fucking bad comment, every unsubscriber that I get. Deserve. That's the purpose of this. I'm punishing myself because I did bad deeds. You know, like, I want everyone to know that Teddy is human. Teddy does make mistakes, and Teddy is a selfish son of a bitch sometimes. You know, I'm not perfect. I try to be. I try to work to be the goodest person I can. You need food, I'll feed you. Need a place to stay, I'll let you stay for a while. You know, but I do make mistakes. I am a human being. I'm not perfect, never will be perfect, but I want everyone to know, look, if I fuck up, I'm man enough to say I fucked up. You know, that's it, you know, like, I wish shit. I wish I would have made better decisions, better choices. All I could do is move forward, you know, pray that over time that they'll forgive me. If they choose not to forgive me, it's understandable. You know, that's the whole purpose of this. If she does, I'll be grateful. If she doesn't, I didn't. It's not like what it snowballed into. I mean, it has snowballed like fast as fuck, like an avalanche. Later, Gaming Crab. If I don't see you no more, I understand why. If I do, cool. If I don't, I hope you have a good life. All your dreams and wishes come true. I hope the best for you, man. For everybody. You know. No, I understand. No, I'm just saying, you know. You're saying bye. I'm telling you bye. But if you choose not to come back ever, I understand. You know, I'm a fucking I make shitty decisions sometimes, but we all do. And I know in the end, you know, I try not to judge people. You know, if I'm hoping every 429 subscribers or 37.9 subscribers watch this video, and I'll hope they make the right decision. You know, you, I'm sorry. I'm deeply, deeply apologize for harming that lovely family, that lovely channel, and anyone else that I hurt by being Mary Jane. I've thought about it, Liam. I mean, I apologize to her last night in a one-on-one conversation with me being Mary Jane and exposing that Mary Jane's Teddy Beauchamp. I did apologize to her then. I gave her time to think about it. She's chose to do whatever she's chose to do, you know. But it was bothering me, and I felt that everyone should know. I was trying to find it, but my controller keeps going up. Stop going up. I want to go down. Why is it? Where's the offline people? Yeah, I just I I messaged something in a video saying this is the account right here, Mary Jane TRB 422. Oh, I know she's not on my friends list. But that's the account, Mary Jane 422 TRB. That's me. That is me. That is Teddy Beauchamp. I'm gonna make it. It's a real account. You know, I still plan on supporting people. I still plan on being the Golden Rule Army. This may take a hit to my channel, but I deserve that. But I just wanted to stream for a while. I know people are working, people are getting off work, people are doing stuff with their families, and I want everyone that's subscribed to me to know that Teddy Beauchamp and Mary Jane 422 TRB are the same person, owned by the same person, which is me, Teddy Beauchamp. And I made some fucked up decisions, bad choices, and I'm willing to admit that. That's the whole purpose of this stream, and I want to go long enough that gives people the time to pop in, let them ask what's going on, let me be able to explain what went on, and, you know, let people make their own decisions. If they want to ask questions, ask. You know. And this may be wrong, me doing this stream. May backfire and blow up into a nuclear bomb. I don't know. Right now, this is what feels right. I'm not saying that this is the right decision, but I feel that everyone needs to know that Teddy is a human. Teddy does make mistakes, and Teddy does make bad choices. But Teddy is a supporter, and Teddy does wish and hope the best for everybody. I wish everybody's dreams and wishes come true. I truly mean that. And I do wish everyone lives a long and prosperous and happy life. You know. No one likes to have their fuck ups and flaws thrown out there. I don't neither. But I'm putting them out there. Because I fucked up. Bad. No, I was looking for... See, it done moved all the way up. I was wanting everyone to see that account, that Mary Jane account. That it's me. That's all I was trying to do. I'm not for sure when she unfriended me, but she did, which I feel's deserving. It's not punishable enough. It's not enough punishment. Because she's a kind and wonderful person. Heart as big as gold. very protective of what's hers, and I violated her space and her zone, being selfish. So, if any of y'all want to put your 2 cents, I'm not going to ban you or block you or time you out or anything. Speak your mind if you choose to. If you want to call me a piece of shit, you know I deserve it. So y'all go let everyone know. Come check out this stream. As you know, they're subscribed to my channel. I want everyone to know. I totally understand. Tomato. I told her last night, or it would have been today because it was already after midnight, but her last stream, like at the end of her stream, I told her. But I've been in like Mary Jane, when I'm saying Mary Jane, I mean but the Mary Jane account, me, was in her stream. I think three or four of her streams, like main attraction almost. Like she was like, Mary Jane, go here, pick where we go. And this is not what. I mean, she wanted me to pick, so I picked somewhere. You know what I mean? But that's not. I didn't want to. I felt like I was taking over her stream, and I didn't want that to. That's not what it was at all. That's what, and I had to stop it. I told her, and I told her way. I should have told her way sooner. Way sooner. All I could do is learn from my mistakes and not allow it to happen again. You know, I'm deeply, truly sorry, and it hurt. I'm upset at myself and hurt that I hurt people because I don't like being hurt, and I never. Like once it got to a certain point, I was like, man, people are gonna get hurt. How can I tell her without hurting anyone? Without hurting them, and because I took longer to figure out a way to tell them, they had got hurt, you know. I don't know, like let's, and she might have blocked me from her YouTube channel. I don't know. If she did, that's fine. But let me go to her channel real quick. So I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's click on this one. That'd be 8. This would be 9. Okay, so that's 9 for sure. So in her, let's see if it goes further. So that was 9. What is this one? A lot of her streams I was in. Way more than I thought I was in. realize I was in that many. CAU, is that telling me to like message her and apologize, or like, I don't know, that may be crossing a line that I may not want to cross. That's why I figured I'd do it this way. She's, you know, that just, I'm sorry. I don't want to take no more time away from their life with my assholeish fucking choices. You know, like if she, you know, if you're in her channel or in her stream, which I'm gonna go to her next live stream. It's probably gonna be an awkward feeling, but I'm gonna go and I'm gonna apologize, and then I'm gonna ask a simple question: does she want me to be there, or she doesn't want me to be there? If she don't want me to be there, then I won't be there. I'll leave. You know, I like, if I direct message her, I feel that shit's still fresh, and I've already took too much of their time. Too much of their time wasted on me and my stupid choices. And you never know when you post stuff or you type something, you know, or you do something, you don't know what the outcome's always going to be. Like, I don't know what the outcome of this video is, what's going to happen, but I wanted the people to see that I fucked up. And you know, I want to play, but I don't think I deserve anything fun at this particular moment. And actually, it's so uncomfortable right now in this stream that I need to stay here and keep. I'm my worst enemy. I'm a different breed, Mr. Tomato. I turned myself in when I was 14 years old for robbing a convenience store because I knew it was the right thing to do. And I went to prison for it. 100% truth in the words that I just spoke. People said I was stupid. But I realized that I hurt someone. And I realized that I needed to have consequences done for my actions and my choices. Yes. Wrong. I just, I shouldn't be, I just don't feel that I should be doing anything that's enjoyable right now because my actions. If you choose to not support me anymore, Mr. Tomato, I understand 100%. If you choose to stay, I appreciate it. And she wanted to help me. She wanted to help Teddy. She wanted to help me with my channel. And I was looking forward to getting the help. And the thanks I give, I slap her in the face and hurt, like lie to him and deceive him. I mean, I could say no one asked who I was, which I did. But now thinking about it, like, should have just told them. They didn't have to ask who I was. I should have just been straightforward and told them, hey, this is Teddy. It's my second account. Yes, Mary Jane is me. Mary Jane 422 Teddy, it's me. It is me. Tell Mary Jane right now, tell her to type anything you, hold on, give me a second. If you don't believe me, tell Mary Jane to type anything. Let me get her in chat. Tell me to type anything. And I'm let me get in chat too. Hold on. Wait. Let me get to my channel. Here you go. Is this not proof enough for you? This is, wait, hold on. Come on, this fucking phone turned sideways. Hold on. Come on, stupid phone. Look. Teddy is typing hi MJ, and Mary Jane is typing hi Teddy, send. KK. It's me. It's not no one else. It's me. QQ. It's me. It's me. Oh, I didn't send it on the Teddy. My bad. I thought I did. There it goes. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Yes, Mary Jane, Teddy Beauchamp are the same person. Is my alternate account. It says, I know the account is yours. I don't know why, but your chat on the screen replayed my old chat. I'm kind of confused there. It replayed my old chat. And I'm truly sorry. I mean, like, after you say it so many times, it kind of sounds fake. But I truly am upset that I hurt them to that wonderful family, that wonderful channel, that wonderful community that she, that she was building. Like, it's, I fucked up. I mean, the bottom line is that I made bad decisions. I chose wrong. I mean, that's the bottom line. There's no excuse for other than I was a selfish piece of shit. Not caring about anyone else's feelings or anyone else's thoughts other than mine at that time. I would like to direct message her and say, hey, I'm sorry again. I just don't feel that that's the right decision. And then it may be the right decision. It may be what I should do. But I don't want to make the situation any worse than what it is. So it's just like I don't know what to do. Well, usually when someone's upset with you, it's best just to leave them alone and let stuff cool down. Because sometimes whenever the situation's hot and you try to calm the situation, it makes the situation worse. And I don't want to make it any worse, so that's why I did this stream. Hoping that maybe she'd stop by, lurk, hear me, stop by, tell me how she truly fucking feels. You know? And everybody is on different schedules and different hours and different things going on in their real world and their real life that, you know, I think I should just leave it running, the stream running for a while, and everybody that pops in and asks what's going on, you know, let them know that I made some fucked up decisions and fucked up choices, and people got hurt because of my fucked up decisions and fucked up selfish choices, you know. And let everyone know I'm apologize for what I did. Let everyone know that Teddy Beauchamp and Mary Jane 422 TRB account are the same person. So if you think Mary Jane is someone else, she's Teddy Beauchamp. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. When it comes to technology and internet and all that stuff, man, I can't tell you why it did what it did. I want to tell everyone that pops in that everyone needs to know. I'm waiting for Pixel to go live so I could tell him that Mary Jane is Teddy. There's a few other channels that I'm waiting for them to go live and let them know that Mary Jane is Teddy before anyone else gets hurt. And there goes okay, so like I'm in Pixel's stream right now. Yeah, and are you talking about Pixels Tomato? Yeah, I know, but he's in chat. And if he could pop in, like, hop on his phone and pop over to my channel, I can let him know. Pixels, I just want to let you know I made some bad decisions. I made some bad choices. And I heard a army member, the Mary Jane. Mary Jane is Teddy. It's my alternate account. And I need to let everyone know before anyone else gets hurt. I didn't do it in no malicious way, no vindictive way. No, it was all for Streamlabs. It didn't work for Streamlabs. I started using it as an alternate account, so I wasn't getting invites all the time when I just wanted to play and not stream. Or I started watching people's channels with it. I started playing with other people with that account, and people got hurt because of it. I came forward with them and told them that, hey, look, you need to know that Mary Jane is Teddy Beauchamp. And, you know, this is an apology to that person, her family, her channel, her community, everyone else that was hurt by the Mary Jane account. It wasn't meant to hurt anyone. It wasn't meant to snowball into what it did. And I made a mistake. I made several bad decisions, bad choices is what it boils down to. There's no other excuse other than I'm a bad human being sometimes. I do make mistakes, and I felt you needed to know. And I didn't want to bring it into your chat and mess up your stream. I thought everyone that knows about the Mary Jane account or seen it in their chat, I'm hoping that they'll go live so I can tell them. You know, nothing inappropriate was done. Nothing inappropriate was ever said. I never even used my mic on the Mary Jane account. Nothing was ever said. No, you know, so it's not like that. It was just, I wasn't honest up front. And because I wasn't honest up front, I didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings, Vinto. It was never meant to what it turned into. It snowballed faster than what I wanted it to. Like, what it turned into was not what it was meant to be. I came with her. I brought her. I went to her man to man, man to woman, and told her the truth. She chooses to make her decisions. I have to live with the bed that I slept in. If people choose to unsubscribe to me, and that's fine. But I had to let everyone know that, you know, I'm not perfect. I do make mistakes, and I will admit when I'm wrong and apologize for it. And I never meant to hurt anyone. You know, and I'm willing to accept any consequences that come my way. But I need to be honest with everybody. Mary Jane is Teddy Beauchamp. This is my alternate account. Alright, Pixels. I just needed to let you know. Nate, I created an account, a secondary alternate account, to make Streamlabs on a PS4 with no computer, with no laptop, with no memory card. It didn't work. Then I decided to start playing on that account, which is Mary Jane 422 TRB. Then I started deciding to watch and support people on that account. Well, other streamers I was watching started inviting me to play with them. I started to be a second person, I guess. I was allowing that accountant to be them people to believe that that person on that account was someone else. And I allowed it to go too far, too long. I should have told them earlier. People got hurt. Is what happened, Nate. And so I want everyone to know that watches me, that follows me, that I support. You know, I do make mistakes. I'm not perfect. If I fuck up, I'm man enough to say I fucked up. I apologize to the person. If they choose to forgive me, fine. If they choose not to forgive me, I 100% understand why. But I felt I needed to let everyone know. You know, that's why the stream's gone for an hour and 30 minutes, because I want to allow people to get off work. No, not I don't see it. I don't see it as trolled at all. It's a real account. But when you're an overprotective parent and you're doing everything to guard your child, and someone sneaks in, and your child's feelings get hurt because of it, it is a big problem. It's a very, very, very big problem. I never, no, like no one ever asked Mary Jane if she was male or female. And these ain't no excuses, but I'm just putting all the information out there. No one ever asked any questions about Mary Jane. Who she was, how old she was, if she was a male, if she was a female. People just assumed. That's fine, Evento. If you choose to, cool. You know, I went to the person. Other people knew about it. No one ever asked. No one knew. They just assumed Mary Jane was a female. I never corrected them. I was being a selfish person, and this is how I was being selfish. I was enjoying the attention. I was enjoying being center of attention. And no, Mary Jane is my dog that I've had for 19 years. When I created that account, I was like, Mary Jane will be my Streamlab guard. You know, she's going to be my Streamlab account. That's what it was for. Like, the TRB 422, that's Teddy Ray Beauchamp, my name, my birthday, 422. You look at this account right here, look. TRB 422 Teddy. It's me. If I go down to, if I can find it, my controller wasn't allowing me to get to it a minute ago. See, it keeps going all the way back to the top. Offline, offline. Okay, please don't go all the way back up. Went all the way back up. Fuck. Alright, Nate. But yeah, that's what it was. I'm just apologizing. I just wanted to let everyone know, you know, like, if people's like, oh, Teddy was being sneaky, he had a second account, and he's spying on it. That's not, it's not what the fuck it was at all. And when I created the account... Alright, Nate. You have a good sleep. When I created the account, my best friend, I told him about it, what the purpose of it was. It was for Streamlabs. And every time it had changed, I told my friend about it. And as soon as it evolved into what Mary Jane account evolved into, everyone told me, you need to tell her, you need to tell her. And so I told her. I should have told her before it got to the point that it did. So So Dark, I have something to tell you. You deserve to know. If you choose to unfollow me and you choose to not support me, I 100% totally understand. I will not hold anything against you. I still wish you the best. that all your dreams and wishes come true, and you live a long and prosperous and happy life. But Mary Jane is me. The Mary Jane that plays with Swirly is me, Teddy. And because of me not coming, because of my selfish choices and my bad decisions, Swirly and Nilla, I hurt both of them by not coming forward and being honest with them and then telling them that Mary Jane was Teddy. And I told her last night at the end of her stream. And the purpose of this stream is hopefully one day she'll forgive me. She'll watch it. You know, I fucked up. That's all there is to it, Dark, because I fucked up. I was being selfish. I was enjoying the spotlight. I was enjoying being put on a pedestal. And I was being selfish, and because of my selfishness and not caring about other people's feelings, and people got hurt, and people that should have never got hurt, I never meant to hurt them. Mary Jane account was not meant to be what it turned into be. It was just, and these are just all excuses. The bottom line is I fucked up. I made bad decisions. People got hurt, Dark. That's the bottom line. But I'm just telling you what it was. Mary Jane account, which you see right there, Mary Jane TRB, that's me. If you look at my account, if you, in order to send me a friend request, you have to type in Teddy TRB 422. Because TRB 422 is my initials and my birthday. On every account I've ever made, it has my initials, my name in it some way, because I want people to call me Teddy. I don't want them to call me anything else, even though Mary Jane is my dog. But the account was meant, just listen, baby wolf, the account was meant to run Streamlabs. I was trying to run Streamlabs without a computer, without a laptop, and without a Elgato or memory card or whatever that, I forget what it's called. I had a brain fart right now, but it don't really matter. It was meant to be. They said if you create an account and you do some remote play or something, you'll be able to run Streamlabs on your live stream on your main account, which is Teddy. It never worked. I log on to Teddy. Now these are all excuses now, Dark. So. And I'm not making, bottom line, I fucked up. I made wrong decisions, wrong choices. That's the bottom line, and I accept the fact that I fucked up, that I made wrong decisions. But I just wanted everything to be out there. I started playing on the Mary Jane account because I would log on to Teddy and people would invite. And some days I didn't feel like streaming. Some days I didn't feel like being bothered by nobody. So I started playing on the Mary Jane account. I started watching people's streams on the Mary Jane account. The Mary Jane account is a legit account. It's just my alternate account. I've added people to it. I started playing with people. Started watching people's streams. People started wanting to play with me. I played with them. People got hurt because of my decisions, me not being honest and straightforward and telling everyone that Mary Jane was Teddy, allowing people to think Mary Jane was someone who was someone other than me. And no one ever asked any questions who Mary Jane was, how old she was, where she was from, if she was a male or female. When I'm just saying Mary Jane because everyone was calling Mary Jane a female, I'm talking about myself. You know, I fucked up. I was wrong. Learned my mistakes. People got hurt. Never meant to hurt anyone. The purpose of this stream is for everyone to know what I did, that I made a mistake. Nilla at first was calling me he, then was corrected. It's like, was like, no, Mary Jane's a girl name. I just went with it. I didn't want no one to know that it was me. Like, it was just supposed to be for when I wanted to play and not get invites. That's what it evolved into. It originally started for Streamlabs. Streamlabs. That was all Mary Jane was meant to be, was a Streamlab bot for my YouTube channel. And it snowballed out of control faster than, like, it got out of hand way too quick, way too fast. Get up here, Jane. Come on. And people got hurt. I hurt Swirly. I hurt Nilla. I hurt her husband. I hurt her family. I hurt her channel. I hurt her community. I've hurt everyone that I've used the Mary Jane. Like, I plan on still using the Mary Jane account. I plan on still using the TRB account. If people choose to unsub to me and unfollow me, then that's what I deserve. I never lied to anyone. I wasn't 100% honest, but no one ever asked me a question and I lied. No one ever asked any questions. They just played. They enjoyed Mary Jane. I enjoyed playing as Mary Jane. I didn't have to worry about chat. I didn't have to worry about... I was just having fun is all it was. And because I was enjoying it, I let it go further than it should have went. And because I made bad decisions and bad choices, people got hurt. 3 wonderful people got hurt. And her community got hurt. And everyone else that's affected by this. But I wanted to be a man. I wanted to... I was hoping that she might pop in here. She might pop in here and lurk, listen, comment, speak what's on her mind. Y'all could speak what's on your mind. I'm not going to time you out. I'm not going to, like, I fucked up. And if people want to put their 2 cents in, be more than free. I deserve anything that comes to me. If I lose subscribers, that's what... But I don't want to end the stream, because I don't feel I've gone long enough. I want to play so bad right now, but I don't feel that I shouldn't get any enjoyment out of anything right now. Like, this is so uncomfortable. Sitting in this stream telling everyone I fucked up. But it's not punishment enough, if you ask me. Because what I did can't be undone. The feelings that was hurt can't be unhurt. It's in the past, and all I could do is hope for forgiveness. I wish them the best. I plan on supporting their channel. If they say, hey, I don't want you to come to my channel, I don't want you to be here, I'll respect that. Okay, Benny. Mary Jane 422 Teddy TRB is Teddy, is me. It's my alternate account. I created it to be Streamlabs bot. It didn't work. I started playing with it because I was tired of getting invites every time I would log in some days. Some days I didn't want to stream, some days I didn't want to play with anyone, I just wanted to play. So I started playing on that account, not using a mic. I started watching people's YouTube channels with that account. With the Mary Jane account, which is Teddy. I started watching people's streams. Streamers started inviting me to play with them. They enjoyed playing with me. They started assuming that I was someone I wasn't. They assumed Mary Jane was a female and I was a male. And the streamer I'm talking about, daughter got real attached, grew to like Mary Jane, and her mom allowed Mary Jane to be on her friends list. And the whole time they're assuming that Mary Jane was a female. And if they would have known Mary Jane was Teddy, I would have never been added to her daughter's friends list, because she's real protective of her daughter. And I understand everything. I understand where she's coming from. I'm a parent of a daughter. I have one child. They have one child. I 100% relate and understand where she is coming from. She is not wrong in no form or fashion. She is protecting her child, and I agree with her 100%. I should have been honest from the get-go. I look at it having your quiet time. That's all. That's what the Mary Jane account turned into. It turned into a getaway account to where I could still enjoy playing video games and not have 9,000 people invite me. That's what it evolved into. But then it evolved into even more than that. It started becoming the center of attention of someone else's stream. I'm in like 10 of her streams, and she didn't want to kick me out. She was putting other viewers, she was putting me before other viewers. And every time she was, I was feeling bad. I felt bad. This was wrong. I needed to tell her, and it just blew up. It snowballed so freaking quick before I could get up the courage to say, look, I fucked up. I made a mistake. This is who I am. And I finally told her last night, which was way, 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 way too late. I should have told her way, way earlier, because I made selfish choices, only thinking about myself and not caring about anyone else's feelings or the consequences of what I was doing. People got hurt. Good, sweet, kind, caring people that should have never got hurt. I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't plan on hurting any. I don't plan on hurting anyone. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want to do unto others as people would do to me. This is one of the reasons that I told her, is because as a parent, I would want to know who's really playing with my children. And if you got some dude being a snake in the grass, nothing was ever said. You've seen Dark. I never talked. Even if Nilla invited me and it was just me and her playing duos, I never talked. I never turned on the mic. Like, I didn't want to be put in that other fucking situation. We could talk now. I tried to invite you, Tiny. I tried to accept it a second ago, but I didn't get to the controller fast enough. So you could put your 2 cents in if you want. But you could be my witness. It's not the end of the world. But I wanted the community that follows me, the community that supports me, to know that when I make a mistake, I'm willing to accept the consequences. I'm willing to be man enough to say, I made a mistake, Tiny. You know, I'm a human being. I'm not perfect. Never claimed to be perfect. You know, it's what I feel. %100% true. 100% true. All right, Benny Vibes. I just wanted to let everyone know. So anyone that pops in, I tell them. You know, the bottom line is, I fucked up. I made bad choices and bad decisions. And in the end, my choices and decisions have hurt wonderful people. And I'm greatly, truly, deeply sorry and apologize and hope that one day they forgive me. You know, if people choose to not be a subscriber, then, and that's part of my punishment, then that's fine. You know, but I wanted to be honest to everyone that follows me. I wanted to be honest. I wanted them to know. I didn't want it to be a secret no more. I want everyone to know that Teddy Beauchamp and Mary Jane 422 TRB are the same person. I still plan on going and watching people's channels, watching their live streams, supporting them, being positive, not, you know, not bullying people or accepting bullies or allowing people to get, you know, like, but I made a mistake. At first, I didn't see anything wrong with it, but the more that I thought about it, there was a lot wrong with it. A lot. And my decisions that I made was poor and bad. And I regret everything I've done. Because honestly, playing with them has been the most fun that I've had playing games in a long, long time. And I love that feeling of what I was feeling when I was playing with them. And I wanted more and I wanted more, and that's how I was being selfish. Because I wasn't being considerate of the consequences of my selfish choices. And in the end, wonderful people got hurt because of my dumb fucking decisions and choices. My selfishness. And I just want everyone to know that I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. But I'm willing enough to come and say I made mistakes and throw myself under the bus and allow people to say what's on their mind if they choose to say what's on their mind. But I was hoping that the longer I did this, maybe I don't want anyone to specifically go out and find her and hunt her down and say Teddy's streaming and talking about you. I want it to be natural. That she'll look at this video and maybe forgive me. But right now, the coals are hot, the fire's still burning, you know, and it's a touchy situation. And I understand. She was spending a lot of time devoting her channel to supporting Mary Jane. She was supporting my channel too, Teddy, the Teddy channel. And she was I stole time from her that can't be given back. And that's not fair. Because I'd like no telling how many hours she sat there and made commands for Mary Jane and made commands for me. For both of my accounts. She started, you know, like, I didn't ever ask anyone. I don't, if y'all been around long enough, I'm not a real big self promoter. Alright, that's fine. I'm not a big self promoter. But if you see me on other people's channels, I'm trying to promote them as much as possible. I've been a giver all my life. I don't like taking. And I've taken precious time from wonderful people. I took playtime from her viewers. People that wanted to play with her. And because of my dishonesty. And I don't want to take any more of her time. I'm going to give her all the time that I possibly can. If she don't want to be in her live streams, I'll still watch her videos. I'll still like them. I'll still comment. I'm gonna still support her. I'm not changed. I'm not a different person. I just made a mistake. Tiny, if you want to join, send me a request. Not ending the stream though, so if you don't want to join and talk, then you don't have to. But this stream is dedicated to Teddy's fuck ups and my apology to a wonderful family, a wonderful channel, and a wonderful community. I wish I could do more. I don't even see you on, Tiny. I want to be example. When people make mistakes, be man enough. Be woman enough to admit you're wrong. Be man enough to apologize for your actions. Learn from your mistakes. I try to learn something new every day. I learn. Make a second account. Be honest from the get-go. You don't want to join, Tiny? I'm sitting here thinking, should I wait for her to stream a couple times before I pop in her streams? What do y'all think, chat? Should I wait a couple streams or should I pop in her next live stream? I don't want to mess up her stream. I don't want to upset her and make her stream bad because I pop in there. And the reason that I asking that question is because she did unfriend me on both counts. And if someone don't want to be your friend, that's a sign that maybe you should leave them alone. I've already crossed one line I don't want to cross anymore. I don't know how long. I don't know when I should end. I don't know when I should, if I should keep going. I don't even know if this stream is the right thing to do. I'm truly, truly sorry, Nilla, Jess, husband of Jess, father of Nilla. I apologize for hurting your family. I'm truly, truly sorry. I feel like a shitty person for what I did. And my feelings they don't matter what. Worried about y'all. Hope y'all are okay. Why is this not? I never meant to hurt them, Vento. You're not understanding. I never meant to hurt them. But what I did hurt them. Like, I don't know if you heard the whole story. I created a second account because I watched a YouTube video. Now, these are all excuses for my actions. Like, there's no excuse for what I did. I was wrong. I fucked up. I made the wrong decisions. And I'm truly sorry for what I did. Never meant to hurt anyone. But I created a secondary account so I could run Streamlabs. Because a YouTube video told me if I did this, I would be able to run Streamlabs. It didn't work. So I left the Mary Jane account alone. Then I get on the Teddy account. Like the Mary Jane account, I wasn't using it. I couldn't use it for Streamlabs, so it was just there. I created it. It was just there. I'd get on this account and people would invite me, request to join, request to join. Sometimes I didn't want to play with anybody. Nobody. Not anyone. Not even my best friend Navi. I just wanted to play is all I wanted to do. But I got people inviting me, requesting to join. So I started playing on the Mary Jane account because it had no friends on it. Well, I started watching people. I'd be playing. When I'm playing, like right now, I'm watching Pixels during this stream. I've watched several other people that stream today during this stream. I passively watch. I passively comment. So as I was playing with the Mary Jane account, I was watching with the Teddy account, watching other people's streams. Well, I thought, well, heck, this is a real account. Why don't I start watching 2 different streams? So I started using the Mary Jane account to watch other people's streams and help them get their watch time up and help support them like Teddy wants to do, is support everybody. Well, I started getting in people's streams, talking and chatting with the Mary Jane account, which was still Teddy. People was like, hey, you want to play? Sure, I wanted to play. I played. It turned, the people enjoyed playing with me. Nilla and her mom enjoyed playing with the Mary Jane. And because I wasn't honest up front and told them Mary Jane is Teddy, and I waited as long as I did, which was way too fucking long, when I decided to tell her, man to woman, one-on-one, adult to adult, told her exactly what I'm telling you, Mary Jane evolved into, the Mary Jane account evolved, it snowballed into something that was not ever meant. That was not the purpose of that account whatsoever. And because it evolved, what it evolved into, I was being selfish, being center of attention, getting all the whatever, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but I was being selfish. I was not thinking about anyone's feelings, wasn't taking into consideration what my actions was doing. And then I told people about it and they're like, no, you need to tell the person. And I waited a little longer and I waited a little longer and I knew I needed to tell the person before it got out of hand, and it started to get out of hand, and then it got out of hand and I still hadn't told the person, and now it's too fucking late. And because I waited too long, because of my poor decisions and my poor choices and my selfish actions, too kind, not just too kind, all her 200 subscribers or whatever she has 181 subscribers, they all got hurt. Her daughter got hurt, she got hurt, her husband got hurt, all because of Teddy's stupid, selfish choices. Which I'm a human, I make mistakes, I admitted to my mistakes, I apologize to my mistakes. That's what it is. I never wanted to hurt anyone, Vento. So if that don't explain, like, it happened so damn quick. But playing with them, I haven't felt that much joy, that much fun playing any video game in years. And because I was feeling that joy and that excitement and that attention, I made poor decisions and people got hurt. But you saying, why would I want to hurt Nilla's feelings or Swirly Brains? I never wanted to hurt anyone. Vento, if that don't explain it, you can ask some more questions and I'll try to explain it better, but that's what it is. No one asked Mary Jane if she was a boy or if she was a girl. No one ever asked Mary Jane if her age, where she was from, or nothing. Everyone just enjoyed playing with Mary Jane. Everyone just enjoyed watching Mary Jane play. And I was eating it up, being a selfish asshole. It got out of hand. I had to put a stop to it. And I should have put a stop to it way sooner than I did. I mean, you can't, no excuse in the world. The bottom line is, I fucking made wrong choices, wrong decisions, and people got hurt. And I'm wrong, and I'm sorry, and I'm an asshole, I'm a dickhead, I'm all the above. I fucked up. I should, I should have been honest. So if you ever decide to make a second account and you ever decide to use the second account as I did, learn from my mistakes. Be honest with people. Tell them, hey, this is Teddy, this is Vento, this is my second account. I'm just letting you know I'm still here supporting, but this is my second account. Be honest with them. Don't do what I did and allow people to assume you're someone you're not and allow it to go on for as long as I did. Just come straight forward from the get-go. The reason this is going on for 2.5 hours is because everyone works, everyone sleeps, everyone has their own life, and I wanted to make sure at all 450 subscribers, whatever I got, I think that's over, I wanted them all to be able to get on while I'm live and see this. Dying because I'm not touching it. I wanted to be able to explain to everyone that had questions, that wanted to know what's the purpose of this apology stream. That's the purpose of the apology stream. Is to let people know that I fucked up, I made bad decisions, and I've learned from my mistakes, and I won't do it again. And I'm letting everybody know that Teddy Beauchamp and Mary Jane 422 TRB accounts are the same person. They are me, Teddy Beauchamp, the person that watches your channels, that subscribes to your channels, that comments on your channels and likes your videos. I'm still going to be the same person. I'm still going to be Teddy. I made a mistake. And I'm willing to admit I fucked up. Fucked up really, really bad. So, that's the purpose of this. And I never, ever wanted to hurt anyone. Never wanted to hurt anyone. Was never my plan to hurt any Nilla, Swirly, or anybody else who got hurt because of the Mary Jane account, who got their feelings upset or feel that I was a liar, which I lied. By not being honest, coming up forward and saying, hey, this is Teddy, this isn't some other person. I never lied to anyone. No one ever asked me anything, and then I answered with the lie because no one ever asked. So but me lying and not being honest, coming forward up front saying, hey, Mary Jane's Teddy, which I should have done from the get-go. The reason I have this account is because I want to be able to play the game and not be disturbed. That's the purpose of this account. And if you choose to play with me, cool. If you don't want to play with me, cool. Is what I should have done from the get-go. But I did it. I fucked up. And I'm hating myself because I fucked up. I hurt wonderful people that never did anything to me for me to be hurting them. And I'm assuming, I'm not putting words in anyone's mouth, but just from what I've seen, I'm just going off. And it's barely been 24 hours, not even 24 hours since all this came to a head. And I could have been an asshole, and I could have lied, and I could have just stayed silent and never exposed who Mary Jane was, but that's not the type of person I am. Like, it was bothering me. And I knew it wasn't right what I was doing, but I was being selfish. And because of my selfishness, people got hurt that shouldn't have ever got hurt. And I don't know when I should end the stream. I don't even know if this stream is the right decision. But I can't undo it now. It's already been done. All I can do is ask for forgiveness and hope that one day they'll find it in their hearts to forgive me for my stupid and fucked up and bad decisions and choices that I made. Because everything boils down to choices. And I chose wrong. And I'm hoping me doing this stream is not me choosing wrong again and turns a situation worse than what it already is. But only time will tell. So anyone who watches this, if you choose to unsubscribe, I have no hard feelings towards you. I still wish you that all your dreams and wishes come true and you live a long and prosperous life. I do. I wish the world would be happy. I wish there was no violence. I really do. But I can't fix it. I can only do what I can do. And along my journey of life called the road called life, I made bad decisions. And I'll probably make more bad decisions in the future. It's not that I purposely want to make them. It's just the facts of life. Because sometimes you may make a choice and think it's the right choice, and then later on down the road you discover that the choice that you made was not the right fucking choice. But at that specific time, you thought it was the right choice. It was right for me to tell her. It was right for me to let her know. It's right for me to get consequences and punishments for my actions. You know? So if anyone's watching that wants to put their 2 cents in, feel free. You want to speak your mind, I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to time you out. I'm not going to block you. That's the reason I have it on anyone can join. Just in case I don't want to force someone to be a subscriber and they want to tell me their part of their mind about this situation, and they don't want to choose to subscribe to me and come comment. I didn't want that to be happen, so I left the door wide open for anyone to put their 2 cents in, give me some advice, maybe help me make better decisions next time. But you know, but I want everyone to know I fucked up. I lied, wasn't honest, was selfish, didn't consider anyone else's feelings but mine. I mean, that's the bottom line. I want people to know me and support me and let them know that, you know, I am a human. I fuck up. I make mistakes. But I'm willing to be a man and say I fucked up. I'm willing to apologize. I'm willing to try to make amends. If I can't amend it, then I, I, I did what I can. You know, I apologize. If people choose not to accept my apology, people choose not to follow me, then, and that's my consequences, then that's my consequences. I'm going to miss the enjoyment. And it shouldn't matter what I miss, but you know, I'm going to miss playing with them. They made me feel alive. And I haven't felt alive in a long time. The joy that I felt, the positive energy that I felt, being around them, playing around them, being just watching their streams. It made me want to be a way better person. And look what the fuck I did. I lied. And I hurt people. And if anyone should have got hurt out of the situation, it should have been me, and not a wonderful family, a wonderful community that's supporting her. I'm truly sorry, Jess. I'm truly sorry. Nilla. Sworded Brains channel. Jess's husband. I truly am truly sorry for hurting your family in the way that I did. And I didn't want to tell her, but it was the right thing to do. Because I knew if I told her, and it was me being selfish again, wanted to feel that excitement and that enjoyment and that alive feeling. But I knew it wasn't the right thing to do if I keep not divulging who I was. So I told him. I knew it was going to happen when I told him. Damn controller, I just need to keep jiggling it around. Controller keeps dying because talking for more than 10 minutes and not moving it. But I'm sorry. I apologize for the wrong that I've done to you and your family. Jess, Nilla, Mr. Swirly. That's the husband. I'm sorry. I hope one day you'll find it in your hearts to forgive me. If you're still there, Dark, I don't want you to be the middleman, but if you can somehow next stream, I don't think I'm gonna pop in her next stream, and I ain't decided. I may and I may not. Right now, my gut's telling me I should wait. But if you would do me a favor, let her know about this video. Do it at the end of her stream. Don't do it before the stream. I don't want it to mess up her stream. I don't want to cause any more harm, any more ill feelings. Wait until, you know, hopefully you'll figure out the right time. Let her know about this video, please. Jess, Nella, Jess's husband, Jess's family, Jess's channel, all her subscribers, I'm truly sorry for my stupid actions, my stupid choices, my bad decisions, and I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me one day. I never meant to hurt any of y'all. This was some of the funnest times that I've had in a long time, and I want to thank y'all for that. But I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I've learned if you make a second account, be honest with people from the get-go. Don't act like somebody you're not. Learn to put other people's feelings before mine. I'm sorry, Swirly. I'm sorry, Nilla. I'm sorry. Graham. I tell you the whole story. If you choose to follow me, unfollow me, I understand. I made a mistake. I made bad choices. I made bad decisions. That's the bottom line, is I fucked up. I made everything I'm telling you could be considered an excuse. They're not excuses. It's just what happened. I wanted to run Streamlabs on my live streams. I do not own a computer. I do not own a laptop. I do not have a watch card or whatever they call it, Elgato or whatever, to be able to run Streamlabs. So I started looking up YouTube channels on how to run videos, on how to run Streamlabs from your phone and a PS4. I found one video that said something about doing something live, remote live play. You gotta have 2 accounts, One account will be your Streamlabs account. One will be your regular account. The Streamlabs account I named Mary Jane 422 TRB. TRB 422 Teddy. Those are my initials and my birthday. The people that really know me know that. That's all that account was supposed to be. Well, there were some days that I get on this account and people would invite me and I'd be playing and requesting to join, and it was taking the fun out of the game. So I started playing on the Mary Jane account. It's a legit account. When I'm playing, I'm usually watching somebody on my phone passively. You know, supporting them, commenting, lurking, like you've seen me do in Nachos and Heavens and everybody else's stream that you've seen me in. Right? Well, I started watching with the Teddy account and the Mary Jane account, 2 different channels at one time. Double support. Well, that turned into streamers asking me, do I play Fortnite? Do I want to play? Sure. So I started playing. People started assuming Mary Jane was a female. I just went with it. No one was asking no questions who Mary Jane was, if she was a male or a female, age, where's she from, nothing. No one ever asked any questions. Everyone just enjoyed playing with Mary Jane. Mary Jane is Teddy Beauchamp. But the Mary Jane account, I wasn't using my mic at all. I wasn't talking. Never said a word on any. Well, the account started becoming the main center focus of another streamer, which is Swirly Brains and her daughter Nilla. They grew to like to play with Mary Jane. I became a selfish person because the attention and the feeling, like I haven't felt that much, like alive. When I played with them, I felt alive. It was just a fun time, and because I was selfish and I was not being honest with them, not coming forward with them and telling them straight away that Teddy is Mary Jane, then when Mary Jane account snowballed into something that I never wanted it to be. It got out of hand way too quick before I could get a control over it. By the time I got control over it, it was too late. When I came to the person and told them, hey, look, Mary Jane is Teddy. You know, I told them what I'm telling you. These are everything that's out there. And, you know, I'm a human. I made a mistake, Grim. And I just wanted everyone that I follow, everyone that I support, everyone to know that Teddy does make mistakes. Teddy is not perfect. Teddy does fuck up. Teddy's a man enough to say, I fucked up. Teddy's man enough to apologize for my actions. And that's the purpose of this video. I don't, Tiny. I don't. All 437 of my subscribers needs to know. And all 437 of my subscribers are not on Teddy's time. Because I just didn't want to use a mic. Just didn't want to use a mic. To be honest, when I didn't use my mic and I wasn't talking in chat, I felt I was a better player. It had nothing to do, like I just didn't want to use my mic. I just didn't feel like talking, you know, like whenever the person invited me to their first stream and I started playing with them, I just didn't use the mic. Didn't use the mic. I didn't want no one, like the Mary Jane account was not meant to have subscribers, was not meant to have friends on its friends list. It was supposed to be a Streamlab bot, is all it was ever supposed to be. And it evolved into, it was like, well, you know, I'm not being able to use this account for Streamlabs. Well, let me use it to support people. And then that turned into me adding people. But I didn't want people to know that Mary Jane was Teddy. I didn't want I didn't want people to start trying to subscribe to the Mary Jane channel because of Teddy. Well, this channel started promoting the Mary Jane channel. Not because I asked, because they chose to. And it got out of hand real quick, Grim. And I just wanted to be honest, you know. I didn't want people to come out later on and, oh, Teddy's been fucking spying on people using another. That's not the purpose of the count. That wasn't the purpose of the count. I had to come out and just be clean. You know, I fucked up. I made a bad mistake. I made a bad decision. I know what not to do in the future. You know, and I just wanted all of my subscribers to know, you know, I fuck up. I do make mistakes. You know, I was hoping that the person that I'm talking about, which is Swirly Brains Gaming Channel, and her daughter, and her family, and her community that follows her channel, I wanted them all to know that I'm truly sorry for my actions, for my stupid, fucked up, irresponsible choices. The decisions I made was selfish and not considerate of anyone else's feelings but Teddy's. That's just the bottom, that's what happened. You know, and I just wanted to be, me apologizing to her in person, I didn't feel was enough last night. So I was just being forward, just straight, 100%. What happened. It's in the past. I can't change it. All I could do is ask for forgiveness and apologize for my stupid, inconsiderate, selfish, asshole-ish decisions and choices that I made. That's all I could do. You know, but I want everyone to know, if they choose to stop following me, they choose to stop subscribing to me and supporting me, I understand 100% completely. I don't hold any ill grudges, any ill will feelings towards anyone. But I wanted the people to know who I am. I'm a human being that makes mistakes. I make bad decisions. I try to be the best and positive person that I can, but we all fall. We all fall. We all trip and stumble. You know? But people got hurt because of my decisions. Everyone makes mistakes, Teddy. It's a part of life. The most important thing is how I'm uncomfortable as hell, Potato. But it's not about my feelings. It's about my actions that hurt someone else's feelings. That hurt someone else. That's what matters. Don't matter, you know, like, this is part of my punishment to myself for my actions that I've done. It's hard to come out and say, hey, I fucked up. A lot of people wouldn't do what I'm doing. A lot of people wouldn't even apologize to begin with. But that's not the type of part, that's not who I am. I was raised, do unto others you want done unto yourself. Treat others as you want to be treated. Just because they treat you bad, that don't mean treat them bad. I don't want to be treated bad. So no one else, you know, what I did was fucked up, period. Just all it is. It was wrong. I am Mary Jane. If you don't believe me, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Because I'm watching someone else. I am Mary Jane. This account right here, Mary Jane 422 TRB, is me, Teddy. If you see this account right here, that is me. KK. KK. GHYT. It's me. Mary Jane is me. It is me. It's me. I should have been honest with people from the get-go. Because I wasn't, people got hurt. It's not ever what I wanted. So the purpose of this video is to apologize. Let everyone understand that I made mistakes. I recognize my fucking mistakes. From everything that I did, Graham, like, it made me make a YouTube account. In order for me to watch my own YouTube channel, I had to make an account. Like, it went further than what it meant to be. They unfriended me. No one physically got hurt. No, like, in Grim, this account that I'm talking about, I never used my mic. Ever. Ever. Nacho Mama is the next person I need to tell. Because I played with her as Mary Jane, quiet, not, you know, like, and I don't want to hurt her in any type of way. I plan on still using the Mary Jane account, the Teddy account. They're both legit accounts. It just Mary Jane turned into something that it wasn't supposed to be. I'm still going to use the Mary Jane account. I'm still going to post content, and Mary Jane's still going to be a silent player, because that's the purpose of that account now, is just for me to play without anybody, or if I want to play with randos, I can, but I'm not adding no one to it. I'm not adding no friends to it no more. The people that are on it are the people that know that Teddy is Mary Jane from the get-go. There's a few people that don't know Mary Jane is Teddy, but that's the purpose of this video also. But I'm also waiting for people. I was in her stream earlier and she was having fun, and I didn't want to fuck up Nacho Mama's stream by telling her, you know, this in her stream, you know. So I'm gonna find the right time to tell her. If she sees this video before, if you want to tell her, Grim, and she wants to come see it, if you want to let her know, that's fine. If she chooses to unfollow me, it's consequences of my poor choices. Yes. Did you play with other people on the Mary Jane account? Yes. 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 And I'm telling everybody. I want to tell them man to man, person to person. I watched Pixel stream with it. I went to him and told him. Like, his stream started, I popped in there real quick before he got going. I said, hey, Pixel, can you pop in my stream real quick? I need to tell you something. He popped in, I told him. He went back to his stream, and he's streaming right now, doing his thing. You know, I want to be honest. You know, I don't want to be known as a liar. I don't want to be known as no sneak. I don't want to be known as no snake in the grass. I want to be as a trustworthy person that makes mistakes. You know, like I still plan on supporting everybody. I still plan on watching everybody. I still plan on doing what Teddy was doing before, being the nice, positive, supportive guy. Because that's who I am. I just made some bad decisions. Made some bad choices. I hope they're fine too. I really do. I'm hoping that they popped in here lurking and heard my apology. And one day will forgive me. If they choose not to forgive me, I 100% understand. But there was nothing other than me not being honest with them and telling them that Mary Jane was Teddy and allowing them to believe that Mary Jane was someone else. You know, I was just wrong. And I'm not downplaying anything. I'm not trying to make any, like, I was just fucking wrong. That's the bottom line. Teddy made bad decisions. So all you people out there that got 2 fucking accounts and you're being sneaky about them, just be honest. That shit'll catch up and bite you in the butt in the long run. If you don't watch it, it'll snowball as quick as you can snap your fucking fingers. Trust me, it happened. This is the lesson that I did not want to learn out of this. I did not want to hurt anyone. People got hurt, and I'm not happy with myself because I hurt wonderful people, a wonderful family, a wonderful channel, a wonderful community, and anyone else who got hurt because of the Mary Jane account. If they feel that Teddy made some stupid mistakes, and I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody. I did not mean to hurt anyone in any form or fashion. I was trying to make my channel better to where people would, everyone enjoys playing with Streamlabs when the streamer's not paying attention to them. I don't have that. People leave my channel all the time. I was trying to make my content better, and it fucking backfired. It evolved into something that was never meant to be. It's done. It's over with. I'm sorry. I regret everything that I did. You know. Everyone's part of the Swirly's part of the MMS crew, part of the Nacho Mama, part of the Pixels, part of the Dreamer, part of the Golden Army, part of everybody. That's why I'm telling everybody. Have I personally went in any of her streams and said, hey, look, Teddy is Mary Jane? No, because she hasn't streamed yet, and I honestly don't know if her next stream, if I should pop up in it or not. She unfriended me. I didn't check to see if she blocked me, but she unfriended me. She changed she used to have my Teddy Beauchamp account on her deal where if you go over to Nacho Mama's, it's like Mean Mama, Felly, and Heavens on theirs. She was supporting me she had Mary Jane's on there like that. And the Teddy was cool, but when she started supporting the Mary Jane and putting her out there and advertising for her and everything, I was like, no, this is wrong. I need to tell her, and I just didn't have the courage because I was too selfish and was enjoying the starlight, the feeling of the attention, or I don't know exactly 100% what it was, but all I know is that when I played with them, I felt alive. I had so much fun every game that I played. I had so much, win or lose. I ain't felt that way playing video games in a long time. There's not many people that I find that I play with that make me feel that way. And I was selfish. I wanted to keep getting that feeling. I wanted to keep being the center of attention, and I took it too fucking far. Too far because of selfish choices. And that's just the reality. That's the fact. You know, so if you choose to do what you choose to do, Grim, you're a grown man, you're a young man, it's your choice, you know, but I just want everyone to know that I fucked up. I apologize, and I'm sorry for what I did. And I'll do everything in my power not to allow it to happen again. And in time, I hope they find a way to forgive me. And if you look at this situation on the grand scheme of life, you know, it's just a speck. But that speck has caused damage to people. And I was responsible for that. And I want everyone to know that I was responsible for it. And if people choose to say, hey, you're an asshole, I don't want to support you anymore because of what your choices and your decisions, then I accept that 100%. No ill feeling towards them. I wish them the best. All their dreams and wishes come true. Hope they have a long and happy life. And I mean that from the bottom of my being. If I could fix everyone's problems, I would. But I don't have that power. What's going on, Tiny? What do you want to say?
Tell me. You tell me.
I'm
How long have you been live, by the way?
3 hours.
3
No,
hours of explaining and re-explaining every time somebody enters.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I told him. Grim, okay, when I created the Mary Jane account, my best friend Navi, I told him, hey, I'm going to create this account and I'm going to try to use it for Streamlabs. He's like, cool, man, if it helps your channel, then go for it. When I decided that it wasn't working for the Streamlabs and I decided to start playing on it as Mary Jane, as just playing on the Mary Jane account as Teddy, playing off a mic, my best friend Navi, I told him right away. I added him to it because, you know, I like playing with my friend. There's a few other people I enjoy playing with. I added them. Then it evolved into me starting to watch other people's streams, getting involved in their streams, playing with them, and it just snowballed. When I knew, when they started promoting me like they was, I was like, I gotta stop this. But I chose not to stop it right then. I allowed it to go on longer, which I shouldn't have. And I'm wrong for that. My best friend told me, Navi will tell me, Teddy, you were fucking up. Don't be doing that stupid shit. He will tell me. He's not like, he's a friend. Like, and he could tell me, and I know he's telling me out of the goodness, out of, like, you know. And he told me, a couple other people, like, Teddy, you know, you need to let him know. And I said, I will. I just, let me find the time when I feel that it's right. Well, the time that I felt that was right didn't show up until it was snowballed bigger than what it needed to be, Grim. So, I told her personally, like, I need to talk to you one-on-one. And I told her. I said, look, this is my second account. She asked, well, what's your first account? And I turned my mic on. And I started talking, and she said, Teddy? And I said, yes. You know, and I apologized. I explained everything that I explained to you, Graham. How it all started. The Mary Jane account had started. And she's like, it snowballed. Yeah, it snowballed. It got out of hand way more quicker than I wanted it to. You know, and like. And so I told him. I told them if they choose not to play with me anymore, if they choose not to subscribe to me anymore, then I understand. But I hope that me coming to you and telling you, man to woman, you know, that I know things are going to change a little bit, but I hope they don't change too much. And they changed, you know, but that's my consequences. The purpose of this was just to let everyone know that I do make mistakes. And I'm willing to admit my mistakes. and I'm willing to apologize for my mistakes. I'm not gonna run from shit that I did. Like, one more time, bro. I have a second account. Mary Jane is my second account. You're all right. And I hurt Swirly Brains and her daughter and her husband and Swirly Brains channels and all her subscribers by lying to her and not letting her know that Mary Jane was Teddy. I made bad decisions is the gist of it. I fucked up. Wrong choices. People got hurt. I'm apologizing for my negative, stupid, poor decisions, poor choices. I wanted everyone to know that watches me, that follows me, know that I make mistakes. I'm human, but I'm willing to admit my mistakes and apologize for them, try to make amends and move forward. That's the purpose of this apology stream, is because I hurt a wonderful people that should have never got hurt because of selfish choices. So if you choose to unfollow me, cool. If you choose to continue to support me, cool. Because I was trying to have Streamlabs on my freaking stream. I don't have a computer. I don't have a phone. I don't have a laptop. I don't have a memory card or whatever, Elgato or whatever it's called. Some sort of capture card or something to run Streamlabs. I have Streamlabs on my phone. A YouTube video said, well, you could use Streamlabs in a PS4 without a computer and without an Elgato and without a laptop with your phone. But you have to make 2 accounts. Mary Jane account was supposed to be Streamlabs bot. I could never get it to work. Could never get it to work after the numerous tries. It turned into an account where I started playing, didn't have to get invites. Then it turned into an account where I was playing. I was starting to watch people's streams. Then I started getting involved in playing in people's streams. People grew to like Mary Jane, but they was believing Mary Jane was someone who was not Mary Jane. They believed Mary Jane was a female. Well, she's gone off my friends list. She's not gone. She still has her channel and everything. But I may not be able to be a part of it, which I'm going to do everything I can to support her. She doesn't deserve what I did to her. You know, if she doesn't...
I feel like you need to give it a little bit of time, you know? It just happened last night.
So. Oh, I know it happened last night, but I wanted to get out ahead of the fucking train before a shitstorm hit, Tiny. I could have seen me not say nothing, not make this video, and not name nothing, and then a bigger ball of shitstorm hits. I wanted to get ahead of it. I wanted everyone to know, look, I'm coming out forward straight as I told her first. Now I'm telling everyone else. By not being honest, they grew to like Mary Jane as a female player. Mary Jane was not a female player. Mary Jane is a 46-year-old grandpa. She's real protective of her daughter. She's real protective of who her daughter allows to be on her friends list. If they knew Mary Jane was a male, Mary Jane would have never got put on her daughter's friends list. I should have told them right then and there. I should have not, like someone said, I should have probably not accepted the friend request. But I was being selfish, enjoying the spotlight. I think you're looking at a different chat on the screen. What are you talking about, different chat? Dark. Yeah, I punish myself in different ways, Tiny. This is my punishment. Throwing myself under the bus. Allowing everyone to put their 2 cents in. Allowing them to criticize and judge. Allowing them to make their own choices, what they choose to do. But I wanted to be honest. I wanted to get out there and let everyone know that, because I've watched a lot of people's streams with the Mary Jane account. I played with several different people with the Mary Jane account. As a silent person with no mic. That they don't know who Mary Jane is. That I feel they need to before anyone else gets hurt with the same fucking situation, because I'm not coming forward and telling everyone that Teddy's Mary Jane. That's why you feel it's gone on too long. I don't feel it's gone on long enough. I want all 437 of my fucking subscribers to know that Teddy made a fucking mistake. Teddy is man enough to admit he made a mistake, and Teddy apologized for his mistake. I realize that not everybody is on Teddy's time. Not everybody that watches and follows me lives in the same time zone as I am. Some of them are asleep right now, and I wanted it to be long enough to where if they got on while I was still alive, that they can ask me what's going on, and I can explain it to them, so where there's not no getting no cross he say she said shit from someone else's fucking stream. It's coming straight from my mouth. If you have a question about it, ask me. All right, now I'm using the restroom, so if you're asking questions, I'm not seeing them. But that's the whole purpose of this, Tiny, because my luck, the way my luck is, I would have not said anything, not made this video, and it would have turned into Teddy's a fucking asshole, Teddy is a untruthful lying son of a bitch, all kind of fucked up shit, and I wanted to get ahead of that and put everything out there. Now, Rogue, everyone that's watching, no one that has seen the Mary Jane account on their YouTube channel or I played with them, not one person has asked me, was I male or female? Not one person asked me what my age was. Not one person asked me any questions about Mary Jane. All they did is they enjoyed watching Mary Jane play, and they wanted to play with Mary Jane. So I didn't lie saying, oh, I was a female. I wasn't honest by not saying, like, they didn't ask me, hey Teddy, hey Mary Jane, are you male or female? No one ever did. If they would have said, hey Mary Jane, are you a male or female? I would have said, I'm a male. Her daughter Nilla was calling Mary Jane him from the beginning. And then she was corrected and said, her mom said, Mary Jane's a female name. It's probably a girl. And so Mary Jane from that point forward became a girl, a female. Mary Jane's so great. She's so wonderful. I just went along with it. And I shouldn't have. Rogue. So if you make a second account, make sure you let everyone fucking know ahead of time, so none of this shit fucking ever happens to anyone. I don't like it. It's horrible. Wonderful people got hurt because of stupid, selfish decisions on my part. I don't want other wonderful people to get hurt because of other people's stupid decisions. Learn from my mistakes like I've learned from them. But also, the reason I've gone as long as I have, Tiny, is because I was hoping I have it on all messages with anyone can join. And the reason I did that is because they may have unsubscribed to me. And I was hoping that maybe they'd pop in and lurk and see what it was about and get a second apology. Because I've already apologized to her last night. But I was about to end before the other dude joined. Yeah, she's all gone off Teddy's friends list and Mary Jane's friends list. I deserve that. Rogue, I deserve it. But the Mary Jane account is real. The Teddy account is real. They're going to continue to grow. If people want to support them, cool. If they choose not to support them, cool. Mary Jane, I'm not really pushing for that channel to grow. It was never meant to be a YouTube channel, but that's what it's evolved into, and If I can grow it into something, I'm going to grow it into something. But the Mary Jane, when Mary Jane starts live streaming, Mary Jane's not using a mic. Mary Jane's not going to be answering fucking chat. Mary Jane's going to just be playing and having a good time. And if people choose to play and watch that account, cool. If they want to talk to me, then wait until Teddy Beauchamp's live streaming account. But I'm going to... That's where I'm at with the whole situation. I deeply, truly apologize to Swirly and her entire family, her channel, all the supporters, everybody that knows her, everyone that feels that I did her wrong. I did not mean to hurt anybody. Was never my intention. But that's what happened. And I'm truly, truly sorry for my dumb fucking choices that I made. My bad decisions. Me not coming forward up front and being honest like I should have been. What are you doing over there, Tiny?
Oh, I'm editing my first YouTube videos.
Your first? Haven't you been making videos already or no?
I have, but they are on Instagram and they were made through my phone. So now I'm starting to make actual YouTube videos because I try to transfer the Instagram videos to YouTube, but the quality doesn't transfer well. So I started making new ones, and I got a video editor today, and I posted my first video today, so it's up there.
Cool.
And I'm editing now a TikTok video. Wow, you can hear all this?
I can hear you typing, is all I can hear.
I got you.
But
look, Teddy, we all make mistakes. We're all human.
yeah, I know. But you know how the internet is these days, you know, man. If you don't get ahead of the storm, and then once you're behind the storm, everyone's going to believe what's already out there, you know what I mean? So I wanted to put it out there first. Anyone has any questions from this day forward about this situation and they choose to answer, ask me, I will tell them. Yes, I did. And every donation that I get through that Cash App is going back into the channel. Towards computer, towards battle passes, towards gift cards for subscribers, for contests, for whatever. Like, I'm not going to use it for anything other than my channel.
For Dark Lord, it is the same chat, it's just a little bit delayed, if that makes sense. So it is the chat, like you're right there, look.
Yeah.
So it is the same chat, it's just a bit delayed, that's all.
Yeah, I don't have no delays on Dark, it's just what the PlayStation does automatically. Like, yeah, it's... No, I haven't. But I've missed donos, you know. That's like, had like 20 people come in my streams talking about, man, I've been trying to donate to you, where's your donations at? And I'm like, I don't have it set up. You know what I mean? And because people keep asking to donate to me, I'm like, fuck, I guess I'm gonna have to break down and go to this digital currency and get into this Cash App and PayPal and all this bullshit that I've been avoiding for years. But
you're funny.
I have. Like, I'm not lying. Like, how long has all that shit been out?
It's just
Probably
the future.
10. And it's the future that I don't want to be a part of.
Well, you live in it, and you should be proud that you got to live in this era.
Man, I want to go back to high school where I didn't have no electric bill and no water bill and no internet, and all I had to worry about is girls.
Everybody wants to go back to high school for no bills, but
that's what I want to go back to.
You got to live in this era with technology. You know what I mean? Yeah.
No, I lived in the last free era, is what you call it, because in 20 years, yeah, I feel sorry for everybody. Everybody. If they go to that digital currency where everybody that's using PayPal, and now I'm guilty of it, Cash App and crypto and all that stuff, you're just following what they want you to do. Because soon as they turn all that paper cash money into digital, and they could just push a button and turn they could push a button, you don't pay your electric bill, and they push a button and your power goes off. You don't pay your internet bill and they push a button and your power goes and your internet goes off. They could push a button and stop you from spending your fucking money. If you go that digital. And that's what's going to happen. Who is not seeing what, man? Like, I'm not understanding what you were talking about,
Dark Lord,
Dark.
we have explained that it's the same chat, it's just very delayed.
Like, what do you mean? It's like, it maybe your internet. Are you watching the apologetic stream? Because, look, Teddy's here. I'm going to say hi. I'm going to say hi again on the other account. Hi. And then I'm going to send Teddy, and then I'm going to send Mary Jane. Boom. Hi. It's working for me. I don't know what chat you're seeing. I'm seeing the guy. It's on. Let's put it on all messages. All messages. Am I missing something? I see Rogue Gaming. I don't understand what you're talking about now. Who's not seeing what different chat? What are you talking about?
Teddy, you're looking at a different chat on your screen. On his screen, on the right below his image, with that, it says on air. That little chat. That chat is the same chat as the one we're chatting on. It just delayed. It's behind. It takes a while. It takes longer than the actual chat to catch up with the conversation.
Ugh. Hold on.
Do you get it, Dark? Hope you do.
Hold on. Give me a second. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
You're just gonna take it off?
No. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, Dark. Hi. Hi.
If you scroll up, you'll see where we're at. It says Rogue is sorely gone off your friends list. If you scroll up on the actual chat where you can actually type, you'll see Rogue Gaming is sorely gone off. It's just behind. That's all it is. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while for our
the same chat.
Okay, now it's fixed.
So I don't know what you're doing or what you're not doing, but like,
oh, it's something on his end, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe your internet and you're getting slow, but it's me, Teddy. Both accounts. There's the name of the account, Mary Jane. It's Rambo, my dog. It's me. Like, I don't, it's Teddy.
It's never broken, just delayed.
It's me. It is me. It's me.
Yeah, it's probably you too. You're.
It's just delayed, is all it is.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's just a chat anyway.
But yeah, no, it's just delayed. I don't set it on no delay settings. It's just what default settings PlayStation has. Dark. It's just what they have. Like it's just a delay automatically. I don't control it. Just like sometimes when you type stuff in the chat, PlayStation automatically, PlayStation bot decides to hold it. You know what I mean? Like, there's not, I don't have no control over that shit that I know of. Yeah, but yeah, Ro. But yeah, I did start I did make a cash out. Golden Rule Army. And it's going to be spent on Army members, which all these people are Army members. All these people are subscribers.
Road game. I don't think under this video is a good time
Yeah, like no, it's not.
yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not a time to
It's not a
promote.
good video to be
It's not a video
promoting
to
to
promote it.
donate.
Yeah, yeah, no, no, not at all. I don't really want people to donate their
So
money to me, Rogue, but people keep asking me they want to donate. If they want to give me their money, I'll take it. You know, so I
it's an
created.
apology video. Maybe next video.
Yeah,
It's
this
okay.
is
We
this is an
understand. You
apology
didn't do it in a
video.
bad intention. Yeah.
Yeah, you wasn't doing anything bad, but yeah, this is an apology for my fucked up decisions, my bad choices, my lying, my not being honest, not coming forward. That's what the purpose of this stream is. It's been going for almost 4 hours now, but I wanted everyone to have an opportunity to come in the live chat and ask, why am I being apologized? Why am I apologizing? What's the purpose of this stream? I wanted everyone to know. All 437 of my subscribers, I wanted them to know that Teddy is a human being. Teddy makes bad decisions sometimes. Teddy makes bad choices. But Teddy's man enough to say, I fucked up. I'm sorry. You know, we're all mistakes. We all make mistakes. You know, if you can accept your mistakes, learn from your mistakes, and move on, then it's good. But if you continue to do them same mistakes, then you're not learning anything. So that's the purpose of this video, to let everybody know that Teddy Beauchamp, Mary Jane 422 TRB are two accounts, and they are all me, Teddy Beauchamp. This guy right here, they are me, both of them. Both accounts are mine. And I didn't want it to hurt anyone else. Didn't want to hurt anyone else. Didn't want Mary Jane's account to hurt anyone else. I did not want to hurt anyone else. I didn't want to hurt anyone to begin with, but people got hurt, and here I am apologizing and admitting my mistakes and my wrongs. That's the purpose, Rogue. So if anyone chooses to unsubscribe, I have no hard feelings or no ill will towards you. I still wish you all your dreams and wishes come true, and you live a long and prosperous and happy life. You know, that's the whole purpose of this, Rogue. And everyone else who's joined in and said anything, but I just want everyone to know, if I do something wrong, I'm willing to admit it. A lot of people don't know this about me, but this guy right here, me, this dude right here, at 14 years of age, went in a convenience store with a gun at gunpoint, robbed the clerk, and turned myself in afterwards, and went to prison for it. A lot of people back then, you're stupid, Teddy. You're stupid. I have a conscience. I do care about other human beings. And my actions needed consequences. And I felt it was the right thing to do, to turn myself in, and that's what I did. And I did 4.5 fucking years in prison for it. I learned my lesson. Don't rob convenience stores. I learned my lesson. Don't talk shit to people, because there's bigger people out there that can kick your fucking ass, even if they're smaller than you. I've learned, like my mom taught me, treat others as I want to be treated. If I treat everyone nice, eventually nice shit happens. Good things happen. Positive things happen in my life. But when I make dumb, fucked up choices, like I did the last couple weeks, by lying and not being honest and not coming forward and telling people who Mary Jane was, which was Teddy Beauchamp, people got hurt. I'm probably going to go until it's at 4 hours, guys, and then I'm going to end. That'll give people time to come in.
How many more hours?
30 minutes. I don't want to play any games today. I don't feel I deserve to be able to play any games and get an enjoyment out of life today. You know, honestly. Which is probably not the right decision, but that's the decision that I'm sticking with. And I may break that decision and break down and play later on. I don't know. I may decide to play after this stream. I may decide to start another stream after this. I don't know. I don't make plans. I just live by the spur of the moment right now, because
you just go with the flow.
I can get up and my dog probably shit in the fucking hallway because I ain't let him out. And I could walk in there right now and step on a fucking turd and slip and break my fucking neck and die 10 seconds from now. So I can't plan. I can't plan to go in there and cook a chicken.
That is so fucking extreme.
But it's you don't know. You're not promised 10. You're not promised 5 seconds from now. You are not promised. You are not guaranteed 5 seconds from right now that you're going to be alive. You can have an aneurysm. Your heart can have a heart attack. A tree could fall on me right now and smash me. I wouldn't fucking know until it was too goddamn late. You don't know. You might wake up tomorrow and go to work and get ran over by an 18 fucking wheeler. You're not promised nothing but right now is all you're promised. So I've learned to not make plans, because every time Teddy makes plans, shit falls through. Oh, I can't come. Shit's not going to happen. Something came up. So I don't make plans. Just like the day that Teddy decided to get a wild hair in his ass and go to the fucking lake and go for a swim, Fate's telling me, Teddy, you don't need to go to the fucking lake. You don't need to go for a swim. Psh, here's your blowed out fucking tire. But Teddy, being a hard-headed, stubborn motherfucker like he is sometimes, went home, started patching tubes, and every fucking patch, every fucking bike patch, every bike patch, the fucking air was coming through the center of the bike patch. Brand new bike patch, brand new, never fucking used, patched it, glued it, aired up, fucking air come through the center of the patch, like defective patch. Faith was telling me, Teddy, you don't need to go to the fucking lake. But Teddy was being hard-headed, stubborn. I'm going to the fucking lake. Teddy went to the fucking lake, made it to the fucking lake, and nearly fucking drowned. Nearly fucking drowned. If y'all watch that video of me being in the lake, and you see me dive out there, psh, and you see me swim out there a little bit, and then you see me come up, and I look around like this, I was panicking because my arms stopped fucking working, and I'm way out in the fucking lake thinking I'm fixing to fucking drown. My arm's not fucking working. At that point, at moment in time, I realized Faith was telling me, Teddy, you don't need to be fucking swimming with a fucked up arm. But it took me a whole bunch of fucked up back patches. Took me all goddamn day to figure out a way to fix my bike, to get out there, to nearly fucking die. All the spur of the moment. But it was a plan that I decided that I was going to do earlier in the day. I'm going to go to the lake and I'm going to go fucking swimming. Well, that plan nearly cost me my fucking life. Nearly cost me my life. So all the choices and all the decisions that Teddy makes are not always the right ones, even though I feel that they're the right ones.
I can't with you.
You know, I mean, it's being honest. I mean, you can't get no more fucking honest than this. You know, I'm a fucking 46-year-old grandpa that likes to play fucking video games, that wanted to start a YouTube channel 5 years ago, and it failed because I couldn't live stream, and it failed, 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 and I continued to try, and here I am today. Still failing, making mistakes, making dumb fucking choices. You know? What stream was that? What are you talking about, Rogue? What stream? What did you miss, baby? I don't know. There's 3 hours of what you missed. If you want to know, I'll let you know. I hurt Swirly. I hurt Neela. I hurt Swirly's husband. I hurt Swirly's channel. I hurt Swirly's community by not telling her, not being honest, that Mary Jane is Teddy. They grow to like Mary Jane as Mary Jane, And when I came out and told them that Mary Jane is Teddy, there was consequences. People got hurt. And this is the person who should have got hurt. This dude right here, all 10 fingers pointing at me. This is the guy that should have got hurt because my fucking stupid bad choices, my bad decisions, my selfish choices, my selfish decisions caused wonderful people to get hurt. That's what you missed. If you want the whole story, Baby Wolf, well, here it goes. For the 950th time, and I'll do it for 951 and 952 more fucking times, everyone that asks. I started a Mary Jane 422 TRB account to use as a Streamlabs bot because a YouTube channel. It didn't work. So now I have this account. I got tired of people inviting me when I didn't want to play anybody on the Teddy Beauchamp account. Getting invites and requests to join. So I started playing on the Mary Jane account because it had no friends. So I started playing on it. When I didn't feel like streaming and I didn't feel like getting invites and requests and all that stuff, I was playing on it. Well, I decided, well, it's a real account. I can watch 2 streams. 2 streams. Mary Jane, Teddy. I could double my support. So I started watching YouTube channels, supporting people. Well, YouTube streamers started, hey, you want to play? Sure. So I started playing. Well, Mary Jane became the center of attention on Swirly's channel, which was not right. It's her channel, not Teddy's channel, not Mary Jane's channel. Mary Jane's Teddy. It's not Teddy's channel. Teddy's channel is Teddy Beauchamp. And I took it too far. I was enjoying being the center of attention. I was enjoying, like, the way I could feel it is playing with them made me feel alive. I had so much fun, so much enjoyment, just pure intoxicated by the feeling. And I didn't want that feeling to end, so I kept lying. I kept not revealing myself. When my gut's telling me you should tell them what you're doing's not right. Other people started telling me, Teddy, what you're doing's not right, you need to tell them. And I let it get out of control. I let it go too far before I decided to man up and tell them. And I went too far. I waited too long, and people's got hurt. People's feelings got hurt, which was never my intention. The account snowballed from something that it was supposed to be into something that it was never supposed to be, and it got out of hand, it got out of control faster than I could get a grip on it. People got hurt, Baby Wolf. And then people with Swirly Brains, Nilla's father, Swirly's husband, Swirly's community that watches her channel, all her subscribers, because of my selfish choices, my selfish decisions. And this stream is to apologize. I apologized to her when I told her that Mary Jane was Teddy. I'm apologizing to her now, but I wanted to get ahead of the shitstorm in case people started saying Teddy did this and Teddy did that, Teddy did this. That's the purpose of this stream. For you, Baby Wolf, for you, Rogue Gaming, for you, Dark, for everyone else that popped in here that wanted to know what's the purpose of this stream. The reason it's gone on is for as long as it did, so I can tell you. Man to man, boy to boy, man to woman, whatever you are, it don't matter. Me telling you from my mouth to your ears. If you have any questions, ask. I'll be honest with you. You know, Baby Wolf. No one ever asked if Mary Jane was a boy or a girl. No one ever asked if Mary Jane's age. No one ever asked Mary Jane any questions that would reveal Teddy. If they would have said, Mary Jane, are you a male or a female? I would have told them I'm a male. No one ever asked that. No one ever asked my age. These are all excuses for reasons what I did. I was wrong. My choices, I mean, the bottom line is I made bad decisions, bad choices, selfish choices. selfish decisions, not considering other people's feelings or consequences of my actions. And my actions hurt wonderful people that should have never got hurt. Should have never got hurt. I did throw hints out there. I did try to get people to catch on. They wasn't enough. So if you ever make it a second account, make sure you let people know, hey, this is Baby Wolf. This is Rogue Gaming. This is Teddy. Don't do what I did and not tell anybody and wait until people get hurt. Yeah, why don't you take a look at this, dude? Why don't you take a look real close, Rogue? Look real close. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here it goes. What's under Teddy Beauchamp? TRB 422 Teddy. TRB stands for Teddy Ray Beauchamp. 422 is April 22nd, my birthday. Every account that I've ever made has had my initials in it, my birthday in it, or my name in it in some form or fashion. Every account ever. The people that's been playing with me for years and years and years, they caught on real cool. They caught on right away. As soon as they seen the Mary Jane 422 TRB, they already knew that it was Teddy. Why did people find out? They didn't put two and two together. The reason that they didn't find out is because of this guy right here wasn't honest. He made selfish, bad choices. That's the reason people didn't find out until it was too late and people got hurt. Because of this guy right here wasn't being honest. And that's why. I can't tell you why people didn't put two and two together. No one ever seen Mary Jane and Teddy side by side in a lobby. No one has ever seen that. So if you don't look at my name, click on it, and see the TRB 422 Teddy, you just know me by Teddy Beauchamp, you would have never caught on. You know, I'm not saying people are stupid or ignorant or anything like that. It was just not clear enough signs, I guess. You're one of my biggest watchers, Ro. Why didn't you figure it out? Because I didn't want no one to find out. The whole purpose of Mary Jane was not to become a YouTube channel, to not become what it's become. It was never meant to be what it is, what it turned into, what it evolved into. I never meant for that, but that's the way what happened. Yeah, that's right. It sure does. Bro, it sure does. You know, and the whole purpose of this is just to let everyone, you know how shit gets on the internet? He said, she said, this said, they said, that said, and next thing you know, Teddy's punching people and hitting people and cussing people out and shit. And I just wanted to come out straightforward. Here's the video. And if anyone watches this video later on and they have questions about it, I'll have nothing to hide. 10 years from now, the story's going to be the same. Tomorrow, the story's going to be the same. Teddy fucked up. Teddy made bad decisions. People got hurt. I'm deeply, deeply, truly sorry for my actions. And I felt that everyone on my channel, everyone subscribed to me, needs to know that Teddy fucks up. Teddy makes mistakes. If people choose to unfollow me and unsupport me, then fine. Then I'm willing to accept my punishment, my consequences. You know, if nothing happens, then hey, you know, whatever. You know, but I'm coming forward, being honest. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of the Mary Jane account, because the Teddy account. I don't want no one to get hurt. It was never my intention. My intention is to make the world a better place, make everybody happy, make people have no electric bills and no water bills by putting solar panels and drilling wells in their property. You know, that's the fixing single mothers' cars, fixing their roofs because they can't afford to. You know, help them with their kids' school clothes and school shit. That's what I want to do. That's what I've always wanted to do. I had a guy, I had my own lawn mowing business, and had a guy I knew that he was having trouble feeding his family. My business wasn't booming, wasn't making a shit ton of money. I was scraping by from job to job to job. But I hired the guy. I took money out of my pocket. I suffered so his kids wouldn't. I came to my house and took all the food that I had out of my pantries. I mean all of it. There wasn't one canned fucking food left. And I took it over to his house. And I told everyone at that house that this food was not for adults. This food was for the children only. Now, if the adults cook this food for the children, and the children eat, and they get full, and they go to bed, and there's food left over, then the adults can eat. But these little kids, they can't go out and go ask for... They're too young to be going out in the streets and walking to someone's houses. They're 2, 3, 4 years old. You know, they don't need to be walking down the street asking people, feed me. So I went hungry for a couple days. So they wouldn't. That's what type of person I am. Like, this guy keeps coming to my house every day, and I keep feeding him every day. I don't have the food to feed him. But I'll go hungry so the next man won't. Because that's what type of person I am. I never meant to hurt people. You know, when I robbed that store back when I was in a bad situation, and I thought that was the answer to my question. Which it was not the answer to my situation whatsoever. You know, so I honestly don't know why people didn't find out Rogue. I honestly don't know. Maybe people did know and they just didn't want to say nothing. Maybe the people didn't know and they just didn't know. You know? We're human beings. We don't know everything. There's not one human on this earth out of the 8 billion people that are here that knows everything. There's people that may know a lot, a super lot, but they don't know every fucking thing. There's not one person. The only person that knows everything, and that's the dude up there. But, you know, I just wanted to give people time. And if y'all see this, Baby Wolf, like I'm telling everyone else, I know you watch her. I don't want you to go to her and say, hey, Teddy got to stream. Go on. Apologizing to you. You should go check it out. I don't want no one to do that. I've already robbed too much time from that family and that channel that I don't want to rob no more. If she chooses to come and see this video herself, cool. If someone says, like, at the end of her stream when she's about to get off, you know, like, hey, Teddy posted apology video stream, cool. Don't run her stream. Don't bring it up before her stream. Don't bring it up during her stream. Leave it alone. Fine. If you choose to tell her that there's this video, do it in a nice, polite way, not interrupting her stream, not upsetting her mood. If you feel it's going to upset her, don't tell her. Don't. Just don't. I've heard them too much for them to get hurt anymore. She's made her decision. I told her if she chooses to not play with me and she chooses to don't want to be my friend no more, I understand. She unfriended me, cool. But I just wanted to let everyone know that it was not... Mary Jane account was not meant... Mary Jane account was not meant for what it's turned out to be. It was never meant to be a YouTube channel. Was never meant to watch videos. It was never meant for me to be even playing on. It was just meant for Streamlabs, and that shit didn't work. And it's not like you just snap your fingers and accounts there. It's a process, you know what I mean? I had to go through a bunch of authenticating and every damn thing else, you know what I mean? So I went through that time. I decided, you know, I'm going to use the account. So that's what I did. And it cost me some people that I thought would turn out to be pretty cool friends. Like, out of all the YouTube channels out there in the world, the billions and billions of YouTube channels out there, the ones that I like the most are the family oriented ones. And when I mean for family friendly, family oriented ones, I mean mother and father, mother and daughter, father and son, father and daughter, grandpa and granddaughter, grandma and grandson, whatever. Family members playing video games with family members. Those are my favorite channels of all. Because they're spending family quality time together. Some of the funnest times that I had when I was a little kid is when my mom would play video games with me. Those are some of the best memories that I had. And when I see mothers and fathers playing with their children, and grandmas and grandpas playing with their grandchildren and their children, they just brighten up my day when I find channels like that. They brighten up my day. I think that's like, my family was always dysfunctional, broken home, abusive, you know. So when I see families spending quality time together, enjoying, having a blast, playing the games together, those are the best YouTube channels out there. They blow Mr. Beast, Nick A40, Typical Gamer. All of them are trash compared to mothers and fathers playing with their sons and daughters, and grandpas and grandmas playing with their grandsons and granddaughters. You can't beat those. You can't beat those YouTube channels. Cannot. Them are in my opinion, those are the best YouTube channels out there. And when I find them, I want to be a part of them. And I fucked up, and now I'm not a part of one of them no more. Hopefully in time, I may. I'm not going to slam the door and say, oh, do away with them. No, I hurt them, so I need to do everything I can in my power to support them. And y'all are going to see more on my live streams, me supporting and posting her channel. Watch. I'm going to figure out how I could put her channel on my community to where when someone pops on my channel and they see other channels, she's the only one there. All my subscribers, I wish y'all go and support her and help her grow her channel. Swirly Brains Gaming. I'm truly sorry, Swirly, for what I've did. Nilla, I'm truly sorry for what I've done to y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and post her stuff in here. So anyone, if y'all made it this far into the video, it's getting close to the end. If y'all would, subscribe to her. Be kind. She's very protective of her daughter. A little friendly advice. Don't talk shit to her daughter. Do not. Unless you want to see a wild mama bear become aggressively violent. Don't talk shit to Nilla. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. So, Everybody that's in chat, you have 4 minutes. I'm going to end the stream. Rogue, it's me, man. Trust me, Mary Jane is me. I know whenever I'd made the YouTube, I didn't put the 422 TRB at the end of it. I just left it as Mary Jane. YouTube, Dark. YouTube. If you see her, let her know I'm sorry. I really, truly am. And I know Nilla was the one that was hurt the worst. Or I'm assuming that Nilla was the one that hurt the worst. And I never meant to hurt none of them. Anybody. And I regret my actions and my poor decisions and my poor choices. I wish I would have dealt with them. Wish I would have dealt with the situation better than what I did. Y'all might not see me for a couple days neither, I don't know. Just depends on how I feel tomorrow and the next day. Yeah, really. Really. Like, this is bothering me. Like, you don't understand. Like, I did not. Like, you don't understand how fucking aggravated and frustrated and I am at myself for what I did. Like, I'm a better person than this. Like, I should have seen this before it happened the way that it happened.
So do you think if you would have told them from the beginning that you were a male, they would have still been your friends?
They would have still been my friends, but Mary Jane wouldn't evolve the way that she evolved. And why I'm saying she is just because I've been used to being her called being she. Everyone's been used to calling Mary Jane.
How long has this been going on for, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm going to tell you this. I've been in fucking at least 10 of her fucking streams. 10. At least 10 streams. And some of them streams was 12 hours long. And she would put me before the other people in her stream that wanted to play. And it bothered me. I wanted to turn my mic on right then and say, no, let them play. Fuck Teddy. Let them play. But I didn't. I was selfish and I chose to stay there. I'm not going to do anything stupid, Dark. No, that didn't even cross my mind whatsoever. I don't believe in that. I went down that road many, 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 many years ago. And there's not a person on this world that's going to take care of that white dog right there the way that I do. And as long as she's here, I'm here. Like, that's my second child. And I just can't leave her alone. There was a point in my time that if it wasn't for that white dog right there, this person talking to you would not be here. But that's many, many years ago, in a different point in my life, in a different road, a different path on the road that I'm on. Like, I was on the wrong road, on the wrong path, going down a dark and dangerous road. And the only light I seen was, to be honest, was ending it all. And I was ready to do it. And then I had to stop. I seen her. And I said, who's going to stay and watch? Who's going to take care of her? And I sit there and I thought about it. And I thought about it. And I thought about it. And at that point in my life, I couldn't think of one person on the face of the earth that would take care of her the way that I took care of her. And because I couldn't think of one person, one human being that would take care of her the way that I took care of her, I decided the easy way out wasn't the right way. And here I am today. 19 years later. Still here. Still opening my eyes. Still breathing. Still believing in my dreams.
Yeah, no, I'm like that. You know, it just it's more of a self punishment, Dark. You know, like I'm harder on myself than a lot of people realize. You know, like whenever I don't know how to, like, an overthinker thinks of every possible situation over and over and over until he or she has the right choice or decision that they think's right for the whatever situation. You know, like I thought about it. I thought about it a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. And the more I thought about it, the more I told myself I need to tell her, I need to tell her, I need to tell her. But I kept making selfish decisions because I enjoyed the alive feeling, the joy, the happiness, the fun. I wanted more and more and more and more. It was like a drug to the point it got out of control. And you know, when you do drugs and shit gets out of control, almost 90% of the time somebody gets hurt. And it's usually not the person that's doing the drugs. It's the people not doing the drugs. And for this situation, you know, they was my drug and I continued to want more and they end up getting hurt because of my selfishness. That's the bottom line. The bottom line. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Swirly, Nilla, Mr. Swirly, Swirly Brains Gaming channel, all her subscribers, everyone that knows me, I am truly, truly sorry. And I apologize for my actions, for hurting y'all. It was never my intention. And I hope one day that y'all find it in your heart to forgive me. I hope y'all have a blessed life. All your dreams and wishes come true. And y'all live a long and prosperous, happy life. I hope your channel grows. And I'm truly, truly sorry for hurting y'all. Until next time, peace, love, and happiness to everybody. Until next time. I'm sorry, Swirly. I'm sorry, Nilla. I really am.